It's a Tuesday again. Hopefully everyone had a nice weekend, and hopefully also all the ones who live down in the US had a nice 4th weekend, by the way. Gonna be doing more Mystery Dungeon tonight, and hopefully the run's gonna go pretty well over here. Still going around figuring out things. Hopefully we can get a few identify items, just so we can see if we got any magic item on us. Last time we played, we had like 2 party members with us. I spoiled myself that in total there's, I think, like 4 party members you can get in the game. And the healer guy we found in the forest was one of them. They all got a quest related to each other. Well, not to each other, but like each of the party members got a quest that you need to trigger to have them like recruitable in your in the towns you go like exploring around. I think most of them go being recruited in the first town, so I guess you can get some sort of synergy with them. Wonder how that's gonna go. I think we're near the mines, and that's where we got the most far last time. I don't know if we might be able to get through this, but if we can at least get to Table Mountain in the game, I'd say I could consider that as our sort of goal for the streams for that game before we go swap into another roguelike, so we can move on and get more known and shown, you know. Slightly a bit over the halfway point of the Tuesday's journey, and I got a few other plans I want to just you know, kind of get through at a point. I've been poked by my friend James about maybe getting into Star Citizen, so that could be cool. Also got myself a few other things like y'all seen. Also, I got back into Trackmania, so that's another one to add in the mix. And I got myself the Wing Commander games also, speaking of Star Citizen and other stuff like that. So that could be something to think about also. On top of having gotten back game I had on PS1, some sort of RTS that was named Warzone 2100. Pretty interesting one. Some sort of game where you go finding new pieces of tank and you go mixing and matching them to make new tanks and stuff. So that could be something else to add in there. Anyway, let's get the intro going. Let's get right into it. Wow. All right, here we go. Time to get ourselves in there. Seems it's safe where we were last time. Right in front of that little gate here. So got our party living here. Let me check if we still got a bit of food on our characters, because Packagey over here is still eating quite a bit of them. Got like one rice ball on us, so at least we got one ration here. Still don't know if the stuff's actually good. Forgot if we actually used it. We do have a sleep scroll and one of those AoE scrolls. I think the weeds are not useful, but it's kind of there, I guess. Maybe there's a use. Still got nothing in that pot here. But that's right, we do have a blowback staff. Still don't know what the pine staff does. Anyway, in we go. Okay, party members around us. Do we have a shield on? Did I get my shield on me? Didn't have my shield on. Kind of silly of me. Alright. Gonna need to deal with a lack of light also. Gotta love it. Okay, T. Is it R? Trying to remember what was helping us go in diagonals. Okay, R is the one. It's pretty quiet, all of it. Oh, hello. Hands are deaf on no sweat. And no shit. Hey, you know what? We do have a full party here. I could just rest over here. Hi there. I think 52 HP might be good enough. No items in that room? Ooh. Ooh, healing item. Hello. Oh dear. Odds I'm doing well. Oh, God. Okay, party's there. Still need to find that. Ooh, wait a sec. Kind of getting suspicious here. Okay, no hidden walls here. Maybe that one's a hidden wall. Ah. Oh dear. Arya's a powerhouse over here. She's actually like dealing with everything. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess we got one of our party members dead now. Didn't expect that guy to actually beat up Packagey here. Ooh. At least she got him back. Just gotta be careful not losing my other party member here. At least she's a bit better than him. Ooh. Can't say no to a little bit of food here. Alright. Let's go down one floor. Hopefully we can survive a bit more. Oh, shit. Guess that's when that's happening. I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh god, do I leave Oreo here or not? Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I gotta leave. I can't stay here. Jiu-Jitsu Valley. Ooh. Alright. Can I rest here? No? Didn't expect us to actually survive that side. Freaking crazy view, though. Got a few enemies on our left also. Not a fan of that. On a bright note, we do have a 90 scroll on us. And 2 new staffs. I do need to heal right now. Let's see what that staff is. Buy time. Never seen that spell before. Oh dear. Can I shoot the other arrow? Yeah, I don't trust that easy here. You know what? We do have one of those vision herbs. We might need to use this right now. Getting a bit tired of getting traps open now. Oh god. Like I'm seeing a trap over here. Can I go to... Oh. Alright. Got lucky on that one. Okay, that's a bunch of jackasses there. Never mind. Freaking ghost kicked my ass there. At least we got a bit more far than last time, if I remember right. So I'd say that's a win in itself. I think I read something about a weird thing we can do around. I'm kind of curious about how that's going to work. Kind of went reading that you can drop your food here and try doing some random thing there. Like you can just get some food infinitely by doing those tutorials there. We'll get interesting checking that out. Nine now. Paralysis. We only got one cast of it. Can I just stun him on the floor and then get up? Okay, so I'd assume the answer is to try stunning him just so I can block everyone else from getting here. Yeah, I kind of feel that's going to be the answer on that one. Need to angle myself right. Or just die again. Guess that also works. Okay, dude can do a diagonal. Oh, wait a sec. I think I understand now. I think I'm understanding what's going on there. I need to stun it on the bridge and not outside the bridge. Much simpler than I was thinking here. Got ourselves also a healing item. See if we can get another... Right, so we can't really abuse of leaving items in the storeroom and then go back to get some new food. Maybe there's just a trick we can do by exiting back to Valley Inn and just like doing it again. Because I've seen that if you exit the game, you can get back to the starting town and just like pretty much restart and stuff. But storerooms, you leave stuff in there and it stays in there. Ooh. Getting a shield and a scroll right now. It's a blank scroll at that. Kind of good for us in case we want to get a crisis spell on. Did read also about that Bofu staff we got last time. Like, it doesn't have a charge, but it seems like the way it's meant to be used on the quest we got on at the start, we gotta throw it in front of like a monster to get it to just turn into food and stuff. I think I read it also helps us have like a food store later. Deal with how food is a bit of a problem at points. That's kind of good getting one of those grocery stores open in the game at a point. Ooh. Definitely not saying no to a 90 scroll, especially early on like this. All right. Gonna try my best getting a bit sorted out on gear before heading in there. Still don't have an actual weapon to fight there. Do have a staff at least. One of those seeds that helps us have a bit more satiation on our bar. Glad it's a permanent thing. slightly feared I was gonna get thrown some poison at me there. Freaking hate those Daikon monsters. They're a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, that guy is not moving. Son of a bitch. I think our stats decreased 2 times in a row. Whole place kind of choosing violence there. Yeah, I might need to tank a few hits by having the shield on. Do you need to tank a few hits? So Stone Staff is a swap staff, but we don't know yet what the other one is. Ooh, Blowback Staff. Oh boy. Kind of making me regret removing my shield there. Having a rough start all of a sudden here. Making me work for it. Definitely got a beeline out of here. Might be for the best. Ooh. We got a guaranteed weapon in front of us. We also don't have a pot on us, so we can't really advance the other Potter guy's quest. I don't know where the other party members are. Or you's not there. Maybe are you somewhere else? Gonna explore just in case maybe I might find her again. Peggy was okay, but RU was still way better. Maybe if I talk to the two dudes I had to fight together in the party, we might be seeing anything. Maybe they all go resting in the bar now. That could be another option. I don't know if antidote herbs are helping with this, because I did read that there's some sort of quest related to that blind girl there. Let me check real quick first. Seeing something about a jar being a thing needed to be used on her. Oh, so it's an herb. It's a vision herb I need to use on her. Yeah, we definitely don't have that on us. Can't be much help right now. Sucks to be us. Okay, so party members don't seem to have spawned on that run here. At least now we got a better weapon on us. Definitely better than the clubs we used to have. Ooh, messenger guy. Not like I got any items I want to just send to him. But at least he's kind of around. Yoto Kamaitachi. Is that gonna be better? Can attack in a tree space wide of the arc. Ooh, cleaving weapon. Hello. Oh dear. Okay, so we might need to swap with him. Then use the blowback staff right on him. That blue skeleton guy going around trying to find us now. Do need to be kind of careful now. Ain't that fun getting curse gear now. No purification items. Ay, ay, ay. What a start we're getting over here. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Dude, fuck off. Literally got surrounded there. No way I could have gotten out of here. Okay, so higher level. Ooh. Trying to see how I'm meant to deal with this. It's like I need to make him move around. Force him into position. It's like I need to play with that guy's aggro. Okay, I'd assume I might need to make him waste arrows and then shoot him back. Okay, let's make him waste ammo again. Okay, tree shots now. Two arrows are not enough for that guy. So we just gotta ignore the guy and just leave there. It's much more annoying than I was thinking there. Gotta be a way to buy myself some time here. Don't know if the puddle's gonna be part of that. Maybe I just gotta beeline for it. Maki. Sort of long and ooh, Najinata. Guess I can attack like 1 square more than normally with this. Don't know how good that's gonna compare. Okay, so it doesn't go 1 more square than what I was thinking there. Still only a melee weapon. No way around that fact. On a bright note, we do have an upgradable weapon there. Okay, and if someone says they're hungry, throw a rice ball at them. If someone seems like they're about to keel over, throw a medicinal herb at them. I'm a kind old man. Kind of a shit event to have on floor 1 over here. Not like I'm gonna get in trouble on that floor. It's gotta be a problem if I get in trouble with that. Ooh. Party member man. Let's try initiating that guy's quest. I know I'm getting scammed on that one, but it's a new party member we could get later. Cannon boss, you could just turn your back towards me. Blind, I can't see it myself. Why, you ever tense? Don't worry, my shiatsu technique is the same as what you'd get from a backpot. As they say, there are some things you can't see with just your eyes. Here we go. Part of shiatsu is like a mother's touch. Sadokichi pushed a pressure point and Loaves back. Oops, pushed the wrong pressure point. P went down by 10, power went down by 4. Sedition went, oh my god. I messed up and pressed the wrong pressure point. I'm really sorry. Want to try again? Nah, man, I'm good. Too bad. Okay, so it did make my max health go down, I think. But I did lose half my bar of power there. That could kind of fuck my ass a bit. Oh. Just gotta find that old man again. Old man. You know, I could kind of waste my time and get some XP here, and as soon as I get the younger threshold being met there, I might be getting some free food. Save me from needing to use my big rice ball there. I think I need to be at like 15 or so. You know, it doesn't seem like it's doing much here. I wonder if I need to be below 10 for this. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's doing much here. Might need to Google in case there's like a trigger for this. Okay, kindly old man. Okay, when in trouble and with one free spot, we'll give an item to Shiren. Hungry gives a rice ball. Oh, so I need to be at 0 for this. I kind of feel like I should have just skipped this and gone ahead, you know? At least we're knowing about that event. You're going to starve to death. So you gonna give it to me now? Dude, give me a break. Dude, come on. Didn't get it to do its thing there. At least we know. Freaking wasting my time there. Maybe I need to be in that state when starting a floor, not when in the middle of it. Yeah, that one's kind of obvious there. Just gotta do the same spell here. Okay, maybe it's cap sensitive there. Okay, so it's really, it's cap sensitive there. The more we know. Gotta respect the spelling here. You people are having a nice night, by the way. Quite a silent night, if I may say. It's going around testing in the dungeon again. It's quite a mystery at that. Mysteriously dungeoning. Got a lot of mobs ahead here. Freaking scary. Hey. Didn't seem to lose much here. Okay, getting a pot here. Is it one I can use and get things out? Assume it's going to be one of those pots of holding or something. Especially with that amount of space in it. Six space kind of nutty, you know. Ooh. Okay, so we got the cook's item. Get his quest done. Some tasty looking mamul meat you've got there. Thanks. Here, let me cook you up something good and thanks. Hold on a sec. All done. Roast mamul tail for you. Go ahead. Oh, this is good stuff. Power increased by 3. Ooh, wow. Tasty in it. Gives you a real burst of stamina and strength, doesn't it? My name's Naoki. Around these parts, I'm known as a wandering chef. See you later. Yeah, that's a good starting quest, if I may say. Getting power increased by 3 is kind of crazy good there. Just need to find an antidote and I'll be pretty much shed for quite a while, I feel. Satiation bar is not leveled up there. Still at the base stat there. Feel if we get lucky, that might be a bit of a glass cannon bell run there. Slight feeling I got. Medherb. Don't mind if I do. Do have arrows. Okay, yeah, no, the crossbow guys are fucking strong. Feels like they're much harder than their tank counterpart. pretty interesting. Okay, maybe I need to use the healing herb. Get down there. Just need to round them up. Sort of got halfway through that. Sort of brute forced it though. Still a win, I suppose.
Loaf time supreme. 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 Loaf time supreme.
Hey, yo, what's up? Being in bed. Ooh, Dragon Herb, hello. Tube Knight's treating you well, by the way. Being a bit of a silent knight, going around playing the original Mystery Dungeons here. Did that con around your town when happening this year? I know you said it's like, well, I mean, it was like in, this weekend? Huh. And if I would have known, I would have tried getting there. Shit. Oh my god, I'm feeling dumb now. Still organizing the speedrun section. Hey, nice. Love to hear it. Yeah, I was like slightly thinking of maybe checking when that was gonna happen and stuff, but seeing how it's a bit of a like late moment there planning it, might not be able to get there. Might need to see how I handle it next year. Got like a few other things I want to do around this year, so gotta keep some money for it, you know? Got a few trips in line. Yeah, I'm going to No Reset 9. That's among the plans I got in line. Ain't gonna be skipping that anytime soon, you know? I gotta do... Okay, Shiren. Ooh. Is that like a new thing you've been practicing on the last few months and stuff? Kind of being a bit out of the loop, if we may say. Did get a bit out of the loop of speed running also on my side, like I think you kind of notice. Putting myself out a bit with Metroid and with my arm not being really as good as it used to be. It's kind of needed that rest there. It's a bit better at least. We practiced that off stream. Literally about to do a run with him to practice now. Ooh, shit. How long's that game if you go speed in it? Never really checked much about that game, to be fair. So I'm not well versed on that thing. Kind of getting dicked on items there. 1 to 2 hours as a co-op rendo. Is it that's short if doing like solo of it? Like I've said, I'm not really well versed here, so I'm kind of learning as I go, you know? Know the game very well and split worlds between us. How many was there again? I knew there was like doors and stuff in that series or something, right? Huge rice ball. Ooh. We got a bit the food run over here. Greetings. Hope you're having a nice night, by the way. I think I've seen bad on Steam that you got into, I may say, Black Mesa, right? 13 worlds with 2 visit each. Winnie 6 visited with you. Oh, what the fuck? Go visiting Pooh like 6 times. What the hell? I'm doing well. Just got all a bit fucked over in that run. But I'm also slightly pondering about maybe getting into Elite Dangerous sooner or later on another bright note. 2% away from getting 99 in ranged in RuneScape and around 15% getting my 95 Slayer, so pretty big upgrades there. Got also Naya Vayak yesterday, so I'd say that's another really good thing. Shit, we don't have any arrows. Travel God, Kron is one of Riva's 8 divine beasts. We wanderers live constantly within the winds of Kron, and they affect us especially. If we stay in one place for too long, a powerful gust of wind will blow and send us back to the... Oh. So that's like the thing they go having for limiting you from farming. Need to clean up your library. Time to beat Black Mesa. Black Mesa got a co-op mod of it, by the way. It's not that hard to get running if you're interested in this. If you gotta like that in co-op, I can definitely point you to Sven co-op also, which is a free game, by the way. Pretty much just Half-Life 1 in co-op, you know. We're not meant to stay in one place. Confused scroll. Son of a bitch. I need to do that to the other. I'd be pretty into that. Any reason to get back in Black Mesa or even Sven Co-op is, I'd say it's always a good reason there. Freaking good game, you know. Oh. Get that crap out of here. There we go. So Half-Life 1 is decently long there. I mean, 2 sittings definitely the most you can get. Well, I don't know if like 2 sittings going to be what you'll be doing for your first run of it, but it's something that you can do in like 1 or 2 sittings there. Ow. Still need to get my ass into Dota 2 though. Had my friend Snap Snow say they want us to play Dota at a point. Son of a bitch. Oh, you're close to the end. You're Zen. Zen in Black Mesa's really much better though. Shit doesn't compare. Also, hope you're kind of ready to fight the Nyland. They remade his fight in Black Mesa, and that fight's not an easy one. You know, I only had like 1 arrow. I can go. I can get the fuck out of here. Damn it. Okay, you know what? Kind of a waste, but I need to use this. That guy's gonna clap my ass if I do nothing. Oh, you have so because you were handicapping yourself because Black Mesa didn't have a weapon wheel and took me a long while. Why are you like this? Use your fingers. You got a keyboard? Can give you a good bit of good layout there if you want. But I'm kind of insane. Like I've said a few times, I tend to play those boomer shooters a lot. So having a lot of stuff with my keyboard over here, it's a natural thing. Got Q for my grenades, got E for my railguns, got R for rockets. 1 for pistol, 2 for shotgun, 3 for nail gun, 4 for super nail. Gonna give you like all my loadout for whenever I go playing Quake here. F for lightning gun also, because fuck you. It's my reasoning there. Power weapons always on F, because I go pulling the F word on people. Ooh, hello. Any trap-based weapon? Z, X, and C. Trying to think of other stuff I go using as other things in games. Sometimes if I got like 2 power weapons, I tend to have the other one on G. Sometimes like a sniper on T. Kind of the gimmick is to have everything close to your fingers, you know? Close enough to your movement key so you don't go stopping around. It's all about making sure you never stop, you know? Take cover. Ow! Fire in the hole. Okay, sniper's over here. We got that debuffer here. I want to equip those before. Oh, shit. Ooh. Folial scroll. Hello. Get freaking clapped, asshole. Out here. Okay, not the most smooth way of doing that room, but at least we're still alive, so I'd say that's good. And a little bit greedy over here. I do need a few items. Still got air slash, so I'd say that's good. Air slash in our battery. Ow. Yeah, they really are out to murder me now. Gotta get the hell out of here. Vision herb, 2 pots. And a magic staff. Ooh. Sources cycle. Ooh, you know, that might be good for the haunted mine, to be fair. Okay, still got enough to get our weapon leveled up, I think. We got a 1 less trend, but at least we got a weapon now. I'd say it's a good trade-off there. Big cat on a big quest. Got our first +1 weapon also. Never had that before. Scalding wind. You'll be troubled by flames and explosions. Just be careful and don't play pranks on townspeople. I think the pod guy was in the second town, if I remember right. Hitchy, you're gonna get it. Whoa! Oh! No! Oh, that voice. Oh, is that you? As you can see, some thugs were after me. This world is getting darker and darker no matter where you go. Of course, it's all the same to a blind man like me. So you had to see that. Man, we got him saved, and we know that guy can become a party member later. Just unsure what might trigger him to get in the party there. Not even having Ryu being back in town also. Run doesn't seem like it's having party members being an option for us. Check the bar just in case for packaging, you know. He's not much, but he's still an option, you know. All right. Better weapons are stored in the loaf now. And we still got one food item on us. Just gotta hurry the hell up and get some supplies there, I feel. Not seeing any... Oh. Oh, shit. That would have been real bad there. But I didn't lose any other stuff here. Oh no. Get that crap out of here. Evading the ghost might be better here. Yeah, I think we got enough gear and can afford leaving here. Ain't no other reasons to stay here. Oh dear. Okay, that weapon's actually pretty good. I mean, one-shotting those ghosts is seeming pretty good, I'd say. Like, we don't need to gang up on them. Just completely deletes them. Oh dear. Wonder if that's gonna also affect any skeleton mages or some of those minions' death. If so, that might be real helpful for the mine. Oh dear. Kind of feel those two are like, that one might be a 91. That one might be a carry one. Hiding pod. What's that all about? Ooh. That could have a few uses here. Don't know how we can use it, but at least it's there. We also got a few light scrolls, so might be decent for when we'll be diving into the Oh, wait a sec. We do have a vision scroll. We do have a vision herb, and she needs those. Oh, I can see again. Thank you. Your power raised by 1. Hey. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? We're not getting an item here. May as well just leave now. Getting pretty stacked up on cash also. Might need to rename this into, I think it was a pushback. Just so I remind myself. Don't really know the amount of use we got in this. Ow! Bitchin'. Hey, welcome in. Do you hope you're having a nice night so far? Slightly surviving this time. Oh dear. Oh god. Got a minion of dead here. Ooh. Okay, so that does confirm what I was thinking there, that this weapon actually one-shots them. Might help us a lot with the mine down there. Ah! Whoa! Oh, hey there. Oh, shit. Way too many ghosts coming my way. Kind of pushing my greed a bit here. At least we got a weapon that goes through these guys' element in a way. Free XP, but I feel I might need to stop being greedy here. Gonna get my ass handed to me if I keep staying here. We got a good weapon for the next dungeon, and we got to make sure we keep that lead there. Previous run was the one we did the Cook's Quest, so I don't think we might be getting the second step of that guy's quest on that one here, because it's a different run. Ooh, never mind. There's a bit of a lineup there. New store change. Restaurant Togeya. Restaurant finally reopened. Been waiting for quite some time. Restaurant has always gotten rave reviews. By the way, have you heard of the new restaurant that just opened on the edge of the town? Mean the one on the cliff? That place is awful. Who want to eat in a precarious spot like that? The food there is terrible too. Food god Buffalo has totally forsaken that place. Still setting up here. You shouldn't just come barging in there like that. Yeah, I hope your night's going well, by the way, Snap. The silly snow. The snow has come. I'm kind of realizing the pod guy might break my my hiding pod if I go in his home right now. A cool advances quest, though. Could be a bit of a blessing. If we can advance this quest, that could be good for us. So it's just out of the kiln. This is your new creation, the Unbreakable Pot. Master, this creation seems quite different than your earlier works. Yeah, I used a different mix of clay to make it. Its feel is terrible and the glaze is not existent. Result of my blood, sweat and tears is this? This is garbage! How would I get out of my anger? Give me your pod. But no, I won't. One of the amazing things about me is that I never make the same mistake twice. I'm the living natural treasure Gaibara. Ha! Sorry, I'ma give me another pot. Yes, sir. Take this. Jesus Christ. Oh. At least we still got our hiding pod, so I guess that's pretty good. Wonder how many more quest steps are left to do before he goes opening his shop there. I'd assume at least like 2 of them. I do feel I might need to pump up the rating of my cycle here. Surprised that weapon's not counting as like sword strand. I mean, I know it's like a different type of weapon, but it's interesting to see that we do not have an actual weapon rating on it. It's kind of weird. at least we got a weapon that could kind of help us and carry us a bit through the mine there if we do get lucky. Oh, what's he doing this time? Ever since you gave me that massage, my shoulder hurts more than ever. You're awful. What are you going to do about it? Said you're blind, but you can really see, can't you? We have proof. Peeking on me when I was taking a bath. Made an excuse saying I'm blind, but he must have been lying. Otherwise, he won't have been drooling like this. Besides, I watch his eyes open to steal my friend's snacks. Let's kick his ass. Loaf, please help me. Why did you pretend that you were blind? Well, it seems appropriate for the role, don't you think? Besides, by pretending to be blind, I could do all sorts of mischief. But I'll never do anything like that again, so please forgive me. And what do you think we shall do? Maybe we should just better let him be. Does seem pretty sincere in his apologies. Don't ever do anything like that again. Yes! Alright everyone, let's forget it and just leave. Boss, I'm speechless. Hi. Where are you going now? My journey has no real destination. I'd like to come along with you. But is that okay? I mean, that gives me another set of arms, so... if he doesn't go picking through my food, I'm gonna be alright. He did say something also about a shop near a ledge. I think it's like all the way up though. That was the one that had the little cutscene also. Will be where we gotta go. Ooh. Safe to eat, mountaintop restaurant. Wow! Get out! All our misfortune started the minute you married into our family. If it weren't for you, none of this business will be here. Mom, it's not Susukobo's fault. Since we all decided to build a restaurant here together, remember? No, Toshio is your mother again. Toshio, your mother's right. It's my fault. If only I'd have worked harder, Tokyo will never have been taken over. It's not your fault. Nobody could have known that a head chef will have stabbed us in the back the way he did. Show those traitors and make even better food than them. We help and Mom's help. It's gotten even worse. Lost all my confidence. Hey, didn't notice. Oh, we've got a customer. Huh? Oh, welcome. Please take a seat. It's what we have on the menu today. What will you like? Ooh. Yeah, let's go with the most expensive thing. I think that might be the better call here, even though I barely got any cash anymore. Thanks for waiting. Here's your roast rack of Toto. Loaf 8. The roast rack of Toto. Oh, that's ominous. I went down that. Oh, God. Loaf, are you alright? What do you think? Does he like it? Most people all make faces of excruciating agony when they're eating something like that. Why is he holding his stomach like that? Is he sick? Damn it! Even with your help, this is just an amateur's cooking. This is the best we can do. Oh, he's leaving. Well, it looks like he's going to be okay. Thank you for your patronage. Oh dear. I got no antidotes on me there. Jesus. Hopefully that doesn't bite us in the ass when we got a really good run here. Like a part of me feel I might want to leave the weapon here and just leave it for another run. But at the same time, it's like we got a really good run so far. It's really hard to say on that note. I wonder if the crisis scroll also refills power. Okay, maybe needs the name in English. The fan-made thing, though. Oh, hey there, babe. How you doing? You'll be having a nice night, by the way. Oh my god. Didn't expect you to just come over like this there. Nice. I'm kind of trying to see for the effect of that scroll. I know it heals me, but I don't know if it goes restoring my power here. So I hope your tea was good. You did say you weren't getting some iced tea earlier. Did make myself some sort of lightly sugared powder mix of iced tea over here. It's a bit hot, but less hot than last week. Also, happy for it and a bit late there. I know I didn't wish you that a few days ago. Yeah, I hope that I'm glad your night's going well there. Full of need. Shiren. We have low HP, it heals you completely. Heals unhealable, status of normality, and cadence full of silence here. Can also incurse things. Hey, kinda was good tea. Was it just like lemon tea or something? Just being a little bit nosy over here. The nosy nature of the big cat. Ooh. Yeah, lemon tea's good. Green tea is also pretty good. I tend to like, there's sometimes some black teas sold over here that got some fancy flavors. I tried at a tea shop some sort of like cola flavored black tea, and that one was pretty good. And even a maple one. Might need to get back there at a point. Trying to see if I go putting on that bracer or not. It's a hard choice here because I could have like a cursed item there. Guess who was right here? At least we're seeing all monsters in the zone. I'd say that's good in itself. Sucks it's cursed though. Ow. Freaking son of a bitch. Got any plans tonight, babe? Gonna be playing more that Nuzlocke run you told me about. I think you said it was like Ultra Sun and Moon, right? Is it your first Nuzlocke? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of archers here. Oh boy, please don't be an enemy. Mommy, Daddy, this girl looks lost. Will you take her with you? I hope this is a good side quest. I got an arrow of a better rating. Oh dear. Ah. It's your first Nuzlocke and you lost it as you started yesterday. Oh my god, like you got a wipe by the first enemy you found or something? Jesus. So what was your starter there? Did you go with a Litten there? Trying to make me blush or something there? Remembering some of the first times we've met? When I used to draw some Pokemons back in the day. Ooh la la. Oh shit, I'm seeing a tank here. Oh, little bastard. Ooh. Ooh. Cheeky little guy. Stepped on a weird device. Oh, you son of a... Did that thing miss my food? I think it turned one of my items into a rice ball there. Don't know what it was. Hopefully... Oh, yeah, no. My crisis scroll is still there. Hey, Vox, how you doing? Hope you're having a nice night. Got another silly cat in the chat being talking about Nuzlocks over here. Got any more plans for those Nuzlocks there? Oh, nope. Not gonna try my luck getting one of those massaged there. Okay, hope you're doing well. I'd say this run is going weirdly okay. I got cursed, but I got an item that goes making me see enemies on the map here. On top of having a party member who seems to do decent damage. We also got a weapon that goes helping against ghost enemies, and that place is all about ghosts, so... I'd say it's a good amount of luck here. So yeah, to try Nuzlocke here, there's some soft plans for one at some point. I mean, if you go liking those, maybe you could get into old school roguelikes like those, because that's pretty much a roguelike in itself, by the way. Oh, also, before I go drown there, we talked about iced teas, and I do need to get myself some water. Won't be too long. Hi, sorry about this. Kind of went forgetting grabbing my water bottle at the start of the stream. Freaking needed that. From the looks of it also, there's only 3 items in here. I think I might be better off just leaving here. I can't carry anymore. I can't cast that here. I think I had another weed there. Oh, fuck off! Seeing a few mobs trying to get over here, and I'm not a fan of that. Might need to chug one of my healing items instead of testing my luck here. What the hell is that guy? The hell? Freaking ant monster. Ooh. Oh dear. Hey, Kate, she's really on a mad dash of killing shit there. Kinda loves the little girl, though. On a bright note, we do have 2 air slash scrolls, so if we need to fuck shit up, we got the means to do it. Dude, Kate, she's a psychopath there. Holy shit. Jesus. Let me just, oh, hey there, Alex. How you doing, little guy? Hope you're having a nice night, by the way. Let me do a little something first. I know it's kind of shit I'm doing this, but that one's way too good. We're playing some mystery dungeon there, right before it was Pokemon. It's a spooky game. There's evil ghosts in that game. Hope everything's good. I mean, we got back where we were at the start of the stream, so I'd say it's pretty damn good. We got 2 big AoEs, we got a full heal, and a few escape options. I'd say we're doing good. And we got a Dragon Herb if we got something that can fuck shit up in front of us. Kind of tempted to use my Vision Herb just so I don't get messed up by any traps here. Oh, if I use Confuse Scroll, that might also affect my party members, I think. That's something I'll need to think about. Yeah, that game is a roguelike, Garrett. Have you been there on my roguelike Tuesdays? I forgot if you were, because I've been playing a lot of old school roguelikes and most of them had no graphics in them. That game's a bit of a take, like it's a bit of a more modern takes on the jar, but on the SNES, and with actually pretty cool graphics in it. Instead of just being letters and symbols trying to beat my ass. The core is still there. It plays the same. You gotta identify your gear. You gotta eat. You gotta go around. Things are randomized. Enemies hate your guts. Curse gear is scary, but in the case of the run we got some rather interesting cursed item. Makes us actually see enemies and items on the map. I am not against that. Ooh, oh, is that a mage? I don't know if that counts as an undead. Because I got an undead Bane weapon on me. I'm really unsure if that's good. Do it like letting Keiichi tank the hits there when I got. Oh my goodness, that looks fucking scary here. Well, I guess Keiichi doesn't give a shit about it. Our local psycho's doing the crazy shit over here. Ooh. Another arrow. Ooh. 20 of them. Hello. Will be good as a bit of a mean of having a ranged option for a change. We also got the pushback staff, which we haven't really used much. Enemies are not behind us. I can't carry it. Ooh. What do I want to identify now? Got a good amount of pots there. Holding pot. Ah. Dang, exam coming up pretty soon. You were busy studying. Oh, shit. Hope that went well, by the way. I have another vision herb on me. Swag 2. Playing this dungeon crawler, I see. Of course I am. Back before it was a Pokemon one. We're having a strangely good run so far. Okay, we got a mob trying to come over and beat my ass now. Gonna get Keiichi, my psychopath, right in front. Oh dear. Ah! Ooh. It do be loaf time here. It's on the 10th. It's on the 10th of July, the day after my. Oh my god, no! Yo, dude. Speaking of the 10, I'm gonna be going at the local arcade pretty soon on the 10. Just a fun little fact here. Come on, Keiichi, you dick! Get him! Yeah, there's a bit of a, like an arcade bar close to my home. Like literally, I'd say like 10 minutes away. And I'm gonna be going there with a few of my friends, because we felt like, I mean, we got a bit of a gimmick where we go at that place, at least once a month or two. And I was like, you know, we could go there on this coming weekend, you know. Ooh. Rotten food trap. You know what? I could get greedy over here. Seeing enemies respawning though. Ooh, do I really want to be greedy here? I mean, that enemy gives food. I think I killed the Piton now. Ooh. How's my satiation looking like? Oh, that sounds cool. I haven't been to an arcade in a while. Lots of known ones around your area slowly disappeared. There's like one that closed in the same spot, and the one we got is literally in I may say it's like a single street away from where the other one was. So it's like we lost one, but we got another one, and that one's a bit better. It's even like a bit of a multi-MAME arcade there on that arcade. Some Street Fighter Alpha 3 there. I think there was even a KOF 98 on that one. Did see MVC1, but MVC1's a bit weird. Not a fan of that one. Okay. Cliff Brodo. Ooh, Monster House. Yeah, we definitely don't want to fuck around with that shit. Tekken Tree's good. I've seen a Tekken tag in an arcade close to Montreal. Even seen a virtual on in the same arcade there. Virtual one's pretty damn good though. Can I? Am I? Oh boy. Oh God. I'm seeing that guy here. I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh dear, he's coming for me now. Ah! Tekken Tag 2 is one I've barely played much. I did play it once. Never really took some time to try that one on a bit more. Nut. Yeah, I could drop one of my pods there, I feel. Oh. It's all pods. Ow! If I identify one, it identify all of them there. Ooh. It's actually pretty cool to know. Yeah, I could definitely drop one of them. Can I, please? Getting very dangerously close to the monster house there. You only played that one on Wii? Wii, pretty neat one. I mean, Tekken Tag's pretty good. It's kind of weird how that game got like... I mean, you got like 2 HP bars, but if any of the 2 goes down, you're pretty much like losing a round. So kind of need to like maximize the amount of like uptime you got on your 2 characters there. It's kind of wacky there. Ooh, I think that looks like another pushback staff. It's either a pushback or a swap staff. I don't know yet which one of the 2 there. Ooh, hello there. Oh, that's just a club? Come on, I don't need that. I'm so goddamn nervous here. If there's any teleport traps and that gets me in the monster house, I'm pretty much cooked on that one. Like, I'm gonna be extremely broiled there. Okay, am I on the same... Okay, no, I need to go one more. Oh dear. Shinku Hadoken. What the hell? Why is he like me? Fake loaf? Faker? Gonna make you eat those words. Can none of those ghost ladies here? Keishi's on a fucking rampage here. Ooh, another light scroll. Is light scroll just for lighting the way? Or it's a blind spell? If it's a blind spell, that's pretty good. I mean, I can just read what it does here. This will show you the layout of the current. Oh, wow. Don't mind if I do. It doesn't show us where the exit is, though. Kind of the catch, I feel. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The exit's in the middle. Oh my god, this is bad. I fucking don't like this. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. I gotta air slash the hell out of him. Air slash. No! Killed my party member here. Oh, I'm feeling bad. Oh, this is bad. Faker! I'm sorry, little girl, but you're also getting it. Happy New Year. Ooh. Got a fuck ton of money here. Mountain Spirit Cave. Gotta get my HP back. Oh, God. Remove yourself. Ooh. I'm out of here. You want to know the funny bit about it? First game of that series was literally a Dragon Quest spin-off. My friend just went poking me about this. Please, Speedy. Oh, God, this is not done. Oh, my God. Protect me, child. I think we had another light scroll somewhere. We got a beeline to that exit there. If we stick around, we're fucked. That end guy is also scaring me here. Oh, fuck off. Few guys going around the dungeon now. Oh dear. Oh, don't you try. Oh, don't you try. Gonna make some soup with these guys' corpse. I could try my hand on the other side. There's no more monsters even to be there. Random pot over here. Oh, that's a shop there. And there's one of these monsters here. Purify could be good. I do have a curse item on me. Damn. Freaking nuke there. Yes, please. Also, yes, please. Of course. I need as many full heals as I can here. Oh, rotten rice ball there. Ooh. Yeah, I might need to eat one. Sir. Fully okay with this. I can live with this. Three full heals and the sleep spell. You know, like I was saying, that game's like it used to be a Dragon oh my god, a Dragon Quest spin-off. Oh dear. Oh dear. I ain't afraid of no ghost. You got nothing. Child, protect me. Ah! Just casually ignore that guy. Ooh, messenger guy. And a rather scary looking guy. Slightly move away. We know there's a thief here. I'm not even sure what he went stealing here. He did steal any of my my crisis scrolls, so I'd say we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm not seeing any important items missing here. Oh, wait a sec. You know, I think he went skipping with my I think he left with my my metamorphosis rod. I think if we get in a town, we might be good. Ooh. Getting hard to decide what I want to get rid of other than holding pots. Like, I'm barely even using them. So kind of wild that this game is also made by the same people who made the Danganronpa games. Kind of a silly little fact there. Just seems someone was missing my old model there. This. Two mobs on our left, two mobs down, two items around. Yeah, the Shun stuff made that game. That item I got also like that out of the gear suit thing over here. And that's another little Easter egg they got from like one of their older games. I think it was like their first game. It's like a cursed flower. Oh. Okay, one of those thieves there. Freaking bastard stole something. Didn't steal any of my healing scrolls. I think maybe he went away with the with the slumber scroll. Yeah, I think he left with the sleep scroll. Ow! Ooh. Jesus. Nice. Kind of a ridiculous amount of traps we had over here. $6,769. God damn. Perfect. Gonna take a screen cap of that. Making a post. That son of a bitch. Gonna try backtracking over here. Another bundle of arrows here. No more reasons to pick anything here. We can leave. Oh my god. Oh, Mom, Dad. Oh, Sorara, where were you? Do you know how much worry you caused us? So glad you're all right. Wow. Sorara, I was so worried. Oh, the loot. Get out of here. My life comes first. And I saved the family also. Thanks, mister. Thank you so much for saving our child. We're in a little mom and pop warehouse here. Thanks, you can use our storage whenever you want, free of charge. Ooh. Thing in that game is that quests go. Quests remain between characters. So if we die, the quest remains solved, so if we ever return here, this is still going to be ours. Sorry about Mole breaking over here. Tend to break when I go getting some water, by the way. Sorara, I was worried. Number 5, the dungeon is mysterious. Ooh. What we got over here? Boulder Valley is a very remote village. In the forest below, there are poisonous animals, and we build a stout up in the rock to avoid them. Safe side in the marsh. There are insects that reduce your max power and other dangers, so be careful. Oh my god. Yeah, we're in Bloody Town now. From Soft Swamp coming up, baby. Say that if you see the golden condor, it'll grant you a wish, but a wish is just a small one. I want to see Man in Love again. Wasn't really all that handsome, but I love all the little things he did. Made me really happy. Only I could see him again. Kind of like had the halfway point of the game because there's like 31 floors. I feel if we die, we can kind of consider that run pretty much done in a way for the streams. At least one of our goals got reached in a way. I mean, we're not at Table Rock yet, but doing half the run is pretty good there. Ooh. Is that a food shop? This is the inn. One night plus meal costs 1,000. You need a good night's sleep in a comfortable inn? Come back anytime. That's right, our strength is low, so I think that might help solve that problem there. What's that guy doing? Change the decanter. Oh, Loaf, you've made it this far. Table Mountain is right in front of you. But the marsh before you get there... has monsters that can rust your weapons or... God damn it, that's just freaking Blighttown all over here. Jesus. Man. Okay, that has to be the exit here. So there are some sort of mystery town located inside Table Mountain. Australian jungle Huntsman spider can run at 8 miles per hour. Is that real? They really run that fast because that's sounding scary there. Jesus. You're wrong. I believe it's real. Well, encounter is just a superstition. There is no such thing. What do you think we're living in an out of the way place like this? Man's ass is his castle, you know. A traveling crow like yourself might not understand. My husband is out all the time, so I'm left here to take care of everything. Maybe that's how any children ended up so selfish. Kind of sad Keiichi died there. Dude was pretty much my power ass here. Like, anytime something did had aggro on him, dude was just freaking murdering them. Oh my god. Hadouken! Oh, what the fuck is this? What the hell are you? We gotta be careful about whatever can poison us there. Ooh, air slash, hello. Ooh, rot trap. Air slash. Oh! Ah! Dude, that was like no way I could have survived. The only way I could have gone there would have been to have known I needed a vision scroll here. There was like no other way I could have survived that. Like zero chance. Like that was absolute fucking bullshit. But at least we got a first place here, so I'd say that's good. Like, either that, or I would have needed to use literally all my air scroll, all my air slash. That was the two outcomes that could have gotten me out of that. Welcome back home! Hey! Hope you like staying here, dumbass. It is a game for assholes, man. Oh, also, let me just open my line there. Model's not like. There we go. Let's at least do that side puzzle there. Like that guy's puzzles are kind of cool. Like it's a fun way of having. It's a fun. I'd say it's a good fun way of doing tutorials in that game because like there's no actual tutorials other than that guy, and the way they're done. They're literally just like pieces of, how may I say, like, they're like puzzles instead of tutorials there. Oh, so the fight side bracers was to what I had earlier. Ooh. Minecraft. All right, that's cool. Damn. Oh, that guy's a jobber there. Gonna eat something. Wish you luck in your dungeon. And I'm kind of trying to see if I go like swap into RuneScape just so I can finish one of my Slayer tasks, or if I just like kind of keep doing this. No way we're able to get like more far than this. Like, to be fair, getting to 415 was nuts there. Like, that was way too good. That's like my second time playing this. Yeah, it's hard to say because like I still got around 30 minutes before the end of the stream. And we're literally at the start of another run. It's a hard one to pick there. Yeah, you know what? Let's take it easy and just get into doing some Slayer task. Let me just readjust all my stuff. We go. Yeah, ain't no way we're getting anything better than this. Which I guess in a way, like we did half the game in one go here. I'd say maybe next week I go into I get into net hack or frog compost span next. Trying to see. It's hard to say. Because those two are, in a way, what I'd assume are going to be the end game of my roguelike journey there. It's a hard pick there. I know my friend Cryptos, who's sometimes in the chat, might be happy if I finally go into Frog Compost Band, because she was the one who went suggesting that game to me there. Might need to make a poll out of one, because like NetHack, in my opinion, should be the final one in the journey there. Because of how like it's an iconic roguelike. Like, literally as much as Rogue itself. So I'd say it might be justified keeping it last. So maybe Frog Compost Band shall be the next one there. Kind of answering my question here, and I think that might be the better answer there. Let me swap to OSRS. There we go. Old school Loafscape. Boom. No more Dracon to deal with. I got my Questscape again. Final Quest was fucking good though. Like Jackass went all in on that one. It's freaking crazy. Kind of getting me wondering if I might be able to do the Colosseum if I was able to do Dracon's fight. I think I briefly saw people say that the Dracon's fight was close enough to Soul's fight. Wonder how true that is. Yeah, you know what? With the amount of time we got, I might be able to just finish that Slayer task and just call it there. It would be cool if we get a clog item there. Just randomly getting something for the collection log, you know? Kind of close to 95 also in Slayer here. Getting some crazy progress here. Gonna collect them all. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the true end game of that game. Gotta fill up the log, man. Gotta log it good. I'd like 313 or so. Like, yeah, 313 on my log. It's like a lot, like 1.7k in log there. It's freaking crazy. Like, if I really wanted to get it all fully filled, I'd need to fight even like some low level shit. Just farm Obor. Get that club and shit. Get them champion scrolls. Wow. All right. Kind of sucks these guys don't drop chaos runes, because I've got myself a Nayavayak yesterday, and I'm kind of needing to fill it up. Freaking crazy mage weapon. Kind of curious how that's gonna go whenever I'll be using it. Yes, weapon I can bring around in raids there. Definitely getting me curious what's going to be my first mega rare whenever I go raiding a little bit more in this. Feel odds may go maybe towards the shadow there. Been doing tombs way too much. Wow. Wow. There we go. There we go. There we go. God damn, getting lags here for some reason. What's up with that? Oh, wait a sec. Can't bank my shit. All right. All right. Hopefully everyone's having a nice night, by the way. Studying's taking a real toll on me. I feel so tired. No! Gonna slap the studies away. Freaking sit on the side of your table and just like slide it all the way down like a random cat slapping some stuff down a shelf and shit. Only had like basic German here as a language thing I used to have as an optional class in school. Kind of felt a bit like English a bit. It's been a while there. Had to take like at least one optional class when I was still in college there. It's one of the things I took, and it was like an easy one to get there just to fill things up, you know? Oh, you study language? Oh, yeah, that checks out. Study it, gotta make it. Gotta make it your thing there. Do be that way. Wow. Wow. Dude, I think other choices I could have gone there after Mystery Dungeon could have been just more Trackmania. The new cars I got in Trackmania United are so freaking like different. The desert car sucked ass, man. I freaking hated it. Thing was so wobbly, like it felt like a shitpost with how like that thing was wobbling left and right. Felt like I was in Mr. Bean's car. But the NASCAR car was kind of cool. It felt like a good in-between of, how may I say, like it felt like the stadium F1 and the racing car from the Island tile set. Felt like a good balance. And yeah, I got all the games on sales there. Like the only ones I didn't get are Lagoon and Turbo. Other than that, I got all the Trackmania series there. Got United, got new one. I didn't get a subscription for that one though. And I mean that one's free. And I got myself well, 3 out of the 4 map packs for Trackmania 2. Which is interesting because I had Canyon back in the day. I played it a bit, but I don't think I've ever finished it. It was like years and years ago when it used to just like still be new there. United's cool though. I went putting it last time I've played it on stream, like that game feels like what Metal Gear VR Mission on the PS1 one. Well, like how Metal Gear VR Mission on the PS1 felt for, but for racing games in a way. It's like just different sets of levels and like new things to do that you don't go doing in the main game. Kind of spices things up. Like there's a mode I feel on paper sounds fun, but I had my friend Glitch say that like in practice it's not really that good. It's like a puzzle mode that lets you have the like it shows you where you start on the map and where you gotta end, and you need to build the track with pieces they go giving you there. So you need to literally just make up your own course there. Like part of me is curious of how that might be like, but at the same time I hear, like I've seen people say that like that mode is kind of like a hassle to go in. There's a stunt mode that also looks kind of cool. I think it's just like do a crazy jump and then get to the end or something. I think there's got to be like some sort of like score system there, because I know there's like points you can get or something by doing tricks, but I've never really done like anything with this. Yeah, I think there's like a mode that doesn't give a shit about how fast you do the map. That's kind of a... It's kind of counterintuitive with how the game's all about like time trials and stuff. Getting way too many games these days. Did mention also at the start of the stream that another friend of mine wants us to maybe get into Star Citizen, and I got myself a Wing Commander, so still like two things I might be needing to get into. Like Wing Commander will be interesting to get more flight sim stuff being played on stream. But Star Citizen, it's like it's made by the Wing Commander people from what I've gathered, and like it's one of those games that you gotta commit to it in a way. It's like you go when you need to think of it before getting in it. Still trying to like go checking the pros and cons about it. I did see that like you can get like a starter pack, and depending what you think you might be wanting, you can upgrade to another pack if you feel like maybe you prefer another like class / role in the game. Knowing myself, I might go wanting to be a fighter there. Freaking oh, hey there. Thanks for the raid there.
Gozium Penguin is raiding with a party of one.
Damn, one. Imagine one there. Freaking doing some RuneScape there. Wowie. Slightly when doing some mystery dungeon earlier. Got my ass clacked pretty much in a sad way though. Got a random ambush trap that went killing me in one go. Ain't no way I had any way out of that. 95 Slayer, baby. It's kind of coming soon. Got spooned with a tormented synapse yesterday when doing some TD task. So I'd say money's rolling pretty well. got myself close to bankruptcy after buying that, but at least I still got my benders set on. Ain't no selling the BCP there. Chest plate stays on. Fashion first. Looking good in the middle of combat. Bitchin'. And no clogging that one. Out of here. Bye-bye. We'll sell a bit of shit and then go get a new task there. It's another Raxer task. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of like that spider. Bitchin'. Wait a sec. And just eye out that shit. Wow. Thank you for petting the cat. Yeah, you know what? Speaking of cat, let me swap back. Oh, god damn it. 20 minutes more. It's wanting to swap back to my normal model. Oh, well. Well, let's do the boring and normal things. All of these. Remiring. Oh, damn, I wish. I still got 20 minutes before I can get back to my robot self. It's a sad day in my life. I'm still in standard. Yeah, I'm still in standard there. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Freaking need that money there. God damn. Amount of cash I had to spend for my My new weapon was insane here. Gotta build that up again before a clan event that's coming soon here. Gotta keep damn supplies rolling, you know. At least I'm gonna be able to follow them a bit better during raids, so I'd say that's good. If I'm finally gonna be learning Xerix, would be neat. Get a chance at getting a twisted bow, you know. Key bows are stored in the loaf. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. At least they're cheap. Ain't too bad. For any real dramatic thing happen, let me get my Albert in my bank. Thought I was just in love with battle stab that I got hit by that fuck up there and not something even more expensive. Shit could have been worse, you know. Joys of being clumsy AF even in real life. And in games. It's a trend everywhere. AirPods to have. Definitely need to buy more. Gotta keep the train rolling, you know. All right. See what we get before we gotta go here. Hopefully it's gonna be a fun task. If it's TDs again, that's gonna be fucking insane though. Who's that Pokemon? Oh. Spiritual mages. I mean, that's easy. Literally not spending a single supply on that one. No, seriously, I'm happy it's the mages there because that's some mobs I can do without barely even any use of my my supplies at all, and they go giving decent money at that. I don't remember. Do they drop herbs? Obviously, they drop runes, but I know like. Yeah, I'm wondering how many dragon boots I'm gonna get on that task there. Last one I did have any of them. Spiritual mages. No herbs, nothing, just runes. Which I do not mind, to be fair. Who keep chaos runes and dead runes to fuel my Ayak? The violent staff. There we go. See if we can get more of them clown shoes. There we go. Easy idle cash. I'd be maximizing that shit. What is that? You are farming up again? Ah, Slayer XP. Close, 295. Kind of making my way to the final boss unlock I go unlocking with this. Like only 2 bosses I can't fight yet in the game. That one and the, well, the alchemical hydras and the mimic. Mimic's linked to doing clue scrolls, and clue scrolls are boring. You need to try this game? I gotta do a big thing before getting there, because it's a really good game, but you gotta commit to it. It's long getting there. Gotta think if it's worth your time or not. So if you're curious, try the free play mode. Free play mode got some decent stuff to do there. Try free play, get up to like 40 in most of your stats, and then check if you're willing to go like the extra mile, you know. Then it's all about the logs. And the combat tasks. Also, don't mind the amount of time I played there. It's gonna claim you there if you get there. Don't mind that timer here. You've seen nothing. Takes a long time getting there. Want my D boots? Easy money. Can't remember the drop rate of D boots. I think it's like 1 in 300 or so. Like it's not that rare. Big bird. Son of a bitch getting aggro on me there. Meh. Beady 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 bee. This game really shines when you get able to do raids in it. Takes a while, but when you get there, like it just fully changes the game, man. It's like Diet Guild Wars. All right. You know, I feel like as soon as I get 95 in Slayer, it's just going to be having me doing like fights that can give money in the game. Or just bosses for getting the collection log up. Maybe try hunting for a few pets there. Already got my imbued art, so the actual big drop of Slayer is already something I got there. Just randomly dropped on like 93 out of nowhere. No! One of their spiritual kills here on that guy. Freaking hell. Bastard gives nothing. Wow. Kind of wonder when I'll be pretty much well geared in that game if I go starting another dude and try maybe a group Iron Man. A few friends of mine tried to pretty much hype me in trying that out someday. Kind of like self-found mode, but in a group there. No grand exchange at all. Gotta make your own stuff. Gotta make me cry needing to actually do drops there. I mean, even questing as an Iron Man sounds like it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Fighting Galvic's gonna be a cancer fight there. Oh, hey there, Foxy. Speak of Iron Man. How you doing? How far are you now on your Iron Man there? Have you tried fighting Dracon yet? Took a small break. Yeah, no, I don't blame you there. Oh my god, I mean, I've been there during the mystery dungeon moments there. I got my ass clapped in the most sad way in mystery dungeon earlier. Ambush trap, got surrounded by stunning monsters, got stunned, died there. No way out. Had a really good run until that moment there. The Exorcist Blade was so damn good though. That thing carried me in the Haunted Mines. It's like the only thing that actually made me get that far in the game. I'm gonna need to kick my ass in installing frog compost pan on the side. I mean, it's not like it's something that's gonna take a long while to get done. Kinda do it. Surprised I didn't get any death runes there. You know what? While my dude is beating that guy's ass. Gonna do this. Wow. Ooh. Okay, so just an EXE for that game. And I was expecting it to just have like full folders there. Yes, it's already installed for whenever I get in that game. Makes me wonder there, as an Iron Man, how far are you right now on the path of questing there? Questing path has to be freaking like messed up and trippy doing it on an Iron Man. Like, you gotta know your shit there. Just maximize the XP you get with most of the quest rewards and tomes there. I will not be super low on supplies. I feel like I've tried myself fighting Zilliana right now. Chip away at CAs. It's kind of easy though. I've risked myself getting a random Saradomin Godsword out. Get myself a funny Sarah sword for whenever I go trying to Colosseum. Funny healing sword. So rocking that Bando's Godsword, you know. Getting a bit late, and tomorrow you got more studying to do, unfortunately. I think I'll start to head towards bed now. That's alright. Hope you get some good rest, by the way. Thanks again for having been there. I mean, while you're still here, let me just get back to normal here. Bam! Enjoy your rest. You're missing like 5 or 6 quests, as in like the Grandmaster's ones. DT2 and then Iron Man sounds like a pain in the ass. Maybe I'd say even while Gotek Slaves might be a pain in the ass, even though it's like one of the easier ones. There we go. The best mode. Thanks for the fun time. See you next week. Hey, hopefully you're going to be there tomorrow. Going to be doing more look outside, by the way. Finally got all the offerings for the main quest, so only stuff left is just figuring out how to get in Sybil's apartment and just work my way around random dungeons there. Don't think I'm gonna head to the end game that quick though. Even though I technically could get there. Have a good time, everyone. Hey, same for you, by the way. It's like what, like 3 AM where you live right now? Or close enough? Almost forgot. Damn. I was close, but not quite there. Jesus. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Surprising also, I did get a single Vire task since I finished the new quest in there. King Drakon, and it's like vampires don't even exist anymore. I wonder how blood shards went dropping in price since the quest got out. I could kind of Google that on the side. Blood shard. The price even more down. Tiny bit, but not a lot, to be fair. 7 mil, still 7 mil. There's a new monster that dropped up. Oh, for real? Who's dropping them down? Venators? Kind of feel they're going to be easier than the virus there. Like Vire, like they sort of tank, even though the flail kind of does good shit against them. Like the new one. Let me check. Blood Shard, RuneScape. Oh, Venators dropped them. Jesus. Dude, they drop like they're half. Holy shit. That's like half the drop rate on them. What the hell is this? Jesus Christ. 816 drop chance. What the fuck? And their superior got like a 1 in 5 chance. What the fuck is this? Dude, I'm gonna make bank if I get some Venator task. Jesus. Dragon Slayer 2, DT2, Blood Moon Rises. Did you do Monkey Madness too? Okay, you did Monkey Madness. Getting chances to get some of those demonic gorillas there. Big jewelry there. Gotta love some Zenite. Demonic gorillas piss me off there. I like tormented demons, but like annoying. Oh. What's on the menu for your gear? Did you go like do some Barrows runs? Conland Moons, yeah, no, definitely there. Getting chances for a Bofa, you know. I mean, even just getting a Shelly will be good. Crystal Alley's damn good. That thing just shreds. Way. Moods are fun also. Like they were one of the actual like more involved bosses I went learning. Don't have all their collection log filled there. I had a few Blue Moon items and a few of the Blood Moon ones. I didn't get any Eclipse gear. Eclipse set is pretty good though. Sense effect's pretty nice. Free damage. Blooming torso and eclipse. Oh, eclipse torso or tacits or the weapon. Oh, the weapon. It's a really damn good one. Like if I had to make a new character and stuff, I'd be beelining for that one, to be fair. I got the mechas from I got the Blood Moon weapon legit there. That one's real good. I think it's like the highest price weapon out of the bunch. Let me just check my my collection log. Yeah, nearly got all the Blood Moon set there. Just didn't get the chest and the helm there. Freaking crazy. Printing money, man. But no eclipse stuff. None of it. Only at the darts. Ooh, dead runes. I need that. No D boots at all. Sadness is real. Baker. Gonna make you eat those words. All right. Whoa! Freaking jump scare there. Freaking casting Toad on the cat. And seriously, I know I say it nonstop, but I wish people in the stream were liking the FF7, the modded FF7 run I was doing back in the day. That run was crazy there. Made the game harder instead of just being like the easiest game in the world. I know I could just do it myself off stream and stuff, but you know, it's still sad. It's gonna haunt me every day. You know, just getting half of the task done on stream might be more than enough there before the end. Here we go. I know, seriously, as soon as I get 95, it's like I'm just gonna use Slayer for getting Slayer points and just like skipping shit until I get the bosses I can loop around. Let's wrap up my combat achievements on the Slayer bosses and get some money there. Maybe get myself a Dragon Hunter lance. Would be kind of nice. Get to tell Vorkat even more to fuck off. I'm definitely getting 95 Slayer tomorrow there if things get slow and boring through my day. It's definitely doable. All right. Anyway, I'll be swapping to the BRB screen and let us see who we raid today. All right. We go. It's music, and like I was saying, tomorrow's going to be some look outside, so definitely keep an eye on there. Got a lot of progress left to do in it. Here we go. Playing and loafing. All right, have that as our raid message. And who the hell's online among friends of mine? Seeing Zen's doing some Pocopia there. Guess we could go there. Here we go. As always, do hope y'all have a nice night. Keep out some candy celebrated, and hopefully see y'all tomorrow or any other time. Wow, wow.